Good morning, guys. Well, I don't know if it's a good morning, but gotta keep positive. Gotta stick to edge. I don't know. I'm trying too hard lately, and things are not working out. So, just in a horrible slump again. Mhm. D trader, are you an idiot or are you an idiot? I don't blame you for not trusting. But I became a streamer because I got payouts, okay? If you get payouts, you could go on YouTube and you could stream. Streaming is free. I traded the news at 10 o'clock and I got destroyed. Never again, guys. I'm done with news. Just no edge. So pissed. I am so pissed. Account was at payout, guys. Account was at payout. Oh, man. This is gonna be a short stream, guys. I just don't even feel like trading today anymore. So I'm just gonna hang out for a little bit. I'm gonna try to finish this eval. Look, you can't make this shit up, guys. When it's not going your way, you just gotta know and you just gotta call it because you'll do way too much damage. You see this profit? 7,347. Look how much I'm down with drawdown. 3,534. That means I passed that eval and I didn't take the profit, and I'll show you why. This is the loss on the account during news. I'm done with that. Gotta stick to edge. And then this is my 150k account short. I shorted. Profit target there to pass. Filled me 14 out of 17 contracts, and then it pulls back and I get out break even. Like you can't have a worse day than that without blowing up too much. That's the only way to have a worse day than that. Yeah, I'm not in the mood. This whole week has just been a disaster. I mean, just trying way too hard, and it was an account at payout. How many accounts have I lost at payout? Probably 15. I didn't get a payout from that I lost at payout. Just one PA, but it was at payout. Trading the news. Not trading the open, not trading scalping, trading the news at 10 o'clock. Getting filled to the tick to the top and then reversing. So frustrating. No, I'm tripping about this whole week. Lost 4 PAs yesterday. Lost 1 PA on Wednesday. The opinion range I didn't have an issue with. It wasn't the easiest one, but obviously that worked out really well. I just can't believe this is something I would do after not losing on this. So imagine, guys, imagine this. You have a trade that you lost once in the whole year, and then you're gonna lose on other trades, random trades. You have to be, there's something wrong with you when you do that. And there's something wrong with me. I'm so mad. I haven't been this mad in a long time. But I haven't lost a account at payout in a long time. Like this account was literally at payout. One more win tomorrow and it's at payout. It was one of the healthiest accounts I had. If it was one of the newer accounts, that's fine, but whatever. Where's D Trader? I want to talk to D Trader. Because I'm going to shut him up and he's going to look like an idiot. D Trader, you better respond. We're gonna have a conversation. Alright, good. What do you want me to show you? You want me to show you payouts from my Discord? You want me to show you payouts from Apex's Discord? What do you want me to show you? You want me to show you a video of me getting paid before I was a streamer? That's like the dumbest thing you could say. You get sponsored or you get membership affiliates when you sign up for the link. Sponsorship is when you get a contract for, you get paid monthly. All right, let's see my past. Okay. Well, I'm gonna show you my stock trading. And why everything changed for me with multiple accounts. For example, on a day like, on a month like this, right? I would make money every single day, but I would lose, you know, once, twice a week. I mean, a month, big. So I still made $3,000 that month, but I lost $6,000 in 2 days. Guess what? I just lost the same amount today, yet I am still green because I have multiple accounts. That account's gone, but the rest are doing well. The rest are gonna get a payout. I don't have to make that money back to get to break even. That's the edge, okay? So you understand that part. So I was always able to make money, but with stocks, I was making a little bit, like, you know, this was my average month because of days like this. Okay, so that's step number one. Now, step number two. We gotta sneeze. Let's see which was my first payout. I'm trying to see. So I could show you my first payout, which I had no I barely had viewers at that time. I gained viewership and I gained my channel starting in November, okay? So that's when I so this video I made in June of last year. 10 months ago. That was my first payout. Okay, and that's when everything started to kind of change for me because I used that money from this account to get more accounts, right? But you only get payouts when you make money, right? So it doesn't matter if you're a streamer or not. You don't get paid unless you getting paid from Apex from affiliates is when people use my code. That's different, right? That's if you want to use a code, I'll get 15%. That's anyone could do that. I don't get free accounts from Apex, none of that. I don't have privilege like that. I don't know if Patrick or Matt does. They're a way bigger level. I know Top Step did that. I know Top Step offered me a sponsorship. I declined because I can't. I was so close to making $100,000 trading this month. I don't want to get stuck with 3 accounts because I know I can't make the money with 3 accounts. Let me just show you my payouts from like when I started. I mean, again, I became a popular streamer because of my payouts. I didn't get payouts because I was a popular streamer. That's not how things work. Apex makes probably 50 million a month on a good month, probably 20 million on a bad month. They could afford payouts. Look, June, July, September. September was my first big payout. And then the months I didn't get payouts from Apex, I got payouts from other companies. So how are you going to explain that? How are you going to explain my payouts from Bolnox? How are you going to explain my payouts from My Funded Futures? How are you going to explain my payouts from Top Step? How are you going to explain my payouts with Tick? I got paid from every prop firm, even Elite Trader Funding. The only prop firm I did not get paid from that I never got to pay out that I tried is Lilu. So yes, I'm going to go after Lilu eventually because I want my money back. I spent like, back in the day, 2001, I spent like, I don't know how many evals I bought with them. I got to a funded account once. It was a static 100K account. I got to a funded stage and I got within 1 day of payout and I blew the account. I'll never forget. I have a video of that somewhere. How could we find that video the easiest way? And I went back to stocks after that. I was one of the people that didn't believe in multiple accounts though, I'll tell you that. How much have I made? With Apex this year I've made 158,000. And I probably spent around 7,000 on fees. Let me show you. So like you could go to the payment history and I just activated 2 accounts today too, so like 7,000-8,000 probably. I mean, this is last year, but this year it's last year I spent 21,000. Because if you do monthly accounts, that's gonna cost. Monthly accounts alone are gonna cost you. $1,700 a month, so 4 months, 6,800. So I don't have all lifetime and I don't have all monthly. So I have a bunch and I did a lot of evals. We haven't had a 90% off sale, so it's more difficult to get a discount. Seth, yes, I've heard that. I don't know when, and it's not going to be 10 accounts right away. It's gonna be a build up to 10 accounts. How much did I make last year? 43,000. Last year was much tougher, but last year the goal was to be profitable and to not lose any of my own money from DJing. Good morning, Gloria. How are you feeling today? I had a rough morning, so Harry, some basic math. Okay. Let's see. What's the basic math? 50 million is probably like the craziest month. So, but let's see how many users would they have to have? So they have 150,000 or 160,000 people using Apex. Most people probably spent more than $1,000. But let's say on average, let's say they have 100,000 people using Apex. So divide 50 million divided by 100,000. You have to spend $500 for them to make 50 million in a month. You think that's kind of hard? I don't think so. That's 2/3 of the people that they have, and I'm only saying $500. So if you activate any PA accounts, so everyone spends more. Everyone that's actually in PA accounts spends more than that, and then everyone in evals probably spends around that. Very easy math. Apex is doing just fine. If you make money, you're gonna make money, guys. It's all there is to it. Ryan, I won on the long. Yeah, so how you could see how many users they have is you just gotta find people that show their account numbers. And like when I signed up with Apex, there was 22,000 people. And now there's 150,000 or more. Obviously, not everyone's gonna be active, not everyone's gonna be trading with Apex, but I guarantee you, because of Patrick and Matt switching over to Apex, their database grew huge. And then the 1 day pass definitely also helped. All right, I gotta make $1,700 on this stupid account that I passed. I got filled to a damn tick and it came back. Look, I got partial filled. I got partial filled on the 150K account. This was a pass. I passed right there. And I took out break even right there. So 3 contracts didn't fill down here. So unlucky. I mean, I was like, oh, I don't want to blow this eval, so I took it off break even, and then of course came back, and that's how I blew my funded account. A 1 day pass means you could get funded in 1 day. So if you do pass in 1 day, like if I make $9,000 on this account, say, I'll have it ready for Monday. But you could take as long as you need. Rogue trader, that makes sense until you start doing the math. Okay, so let's do the math. What is $1 million gonna do for Apex? If they copy trade the $1 million trader, there's not many of them. What is that gonna benefit Apex? You know, how much money is that gonna be out of grand scheme of things? That's like, what is that equivalent to? Like $5,000. If let's say you make $100,000 a month, that's like 5,000. I don't know. It's 1/50th. And that's not even in the month. That's $1 million traders making that over 3 months. Have you thought about increasing that opening trade 1 or 2 maybe? You mean contracts, Scott? The funny thing is I thought I added the account I blew today. I thought I added it to to the copy trader to trade it, and I didn't. So that was like the trade I took on news. So mad. This account was at payout, guys. Hopefully this shows up here soon. I haven't been this angry because I haven't lost an account at payout in a long time. Losing accounts at payout is one of the most painful things. Yeah, the payout accounts. If I didn't get, I mean, I don't know. The problem is like I should have traded it in my opening trade. You have 2 flip days, yes. Did I take any trade today? Not on stream, no. I took this right before stream, and now I'm in such a bad mood that I don't want to trade Ali. So I'm just gonna hang out for a little bit, and I will decide if I'm gonna scalp or not. This is horrible. I mean, this is as bad as it gets when it comes to news trading, and that's why I gotta stop trading news. That's what I said in my title. Gotta stick to the edge. News is not an edge. I mean, that's as bad of an entry as it gets. Jesus Christ. Oh, 5 accounts gone this week. No, 6. 6 accounts gone. Wow. I went from like not losing an account for 2 weeks to 6 in 1 week. That's $12,000. That's all I think about is $12,000. Oh my God. I was getting so hyped up for a 100K payout this month, and just like that, it's all ruined. But gotta be positive. I get over these things really quick. I take it out on myself, and then I'm just, at least I'm not revenge trading anymore. That was my worst part. Back in the day, when I had a bad day like this, I would just revenge trade. I would trade nonstop. I would do stupid things. I would not care. And now I'm just venting, and I'm gonna get over it, and we're gonna move on. But the fact that this didn't fill me here is what pisses me off even more. Because at least I would have had a 150K account. Stop market. I don't think there's a stop limit on Quant Tower. You lost your PA with the ORT. Did you get filled short? RH? Yeah, I was not far away from getting filled short, actually. Like yesterday, I lost on news. Today, I lost on news. Like, what am I doing, you know? Mr. Push-Up. Rogue Trader, my edge is wide stops. I can't pick and choose when I'm gonna use a tight stop versus wide stop. Alright, but let's try to pass this damn eval. So close to passing it, so it's pretty wild that the market just went straight up yesterday after 1 o'clock though. That was insane. Omar, I don't know if that's possible, but I could look into it. Do you know if that's possible, Omar? If your data is screwed up, just right click and refresh or reload. SPX, what do you mean you get greedy? The great part about Apex is you don't have to get greedy. Like, making more doesn't make you more money. So it kind of makes you not have to be greedy. Because, like I can't take out more than 2,000 anyway. So why am I gonna make? Oh man, this market is just selling off. I tried to go short, but I'm like, eh. Damn. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna take advantage of that. Doesn't seem like it wants to bounce at all. I would have passed this already if I just had a bigger target. I know, but hindsight. The open has been tricky all week. It hasn't been like super easy. I don't think we had one easy trade this week. D trader was just probably not educated in the space of futures or something like that. So I said in the beginning, I don't doubt, I don't not doubt, I don't disagree with him about not trusting because I don't trust most people either. Like on like Twitter and stuff, like it's very hard to trust anyone. But usually they have a course to sell and stuff like that, so it's a little bit different. The trader, no. If you make money with trading, you'll get a payout. What's so hard to understand about that? How is it smoke and mirrors? Okay, the trader, but is that Top Step's fault or is that your fault? Is it because trading is difficult? Do you not understand that trading is difficult? This is why it's so profitable, because it's so difficult, right? So when you are a trader and you become a, it's not if you think it's coincidence, then we have problems here, my friend. We have problems. Like, we can't blame everything else if we're not successful. Trading is hard. If not for my opening range trade, I would be struggling really, really bad. I would not be getting payouts I'm getting, the payouts I'm getting. My payout is basically right now all the opening range trades for the most part. Some scalps here and there, but I've been overdoing things and I've been losing accounts because of not copy trading them at the open. Someone said trading is the hardest way to make easy money. Exactly. Can I show the ORB from this morning? Yeah. 1 second. I'm tempted to short this again. Well, no. It could bounce. Let me just show the ORB so I don't get stuck in this trade. This was my ORB trade. My entry was at 180, 183.04 and a half. I did get filled on the 139, no, 931 candle, sorry. 39. So it took me a whole minute to get filled. I almost got filled short here though. My short was at like 280. So that would have sucked. But I really like the short because of this wick. Damn. This market is wild. Yesterday straight up, today straight down. Risk trader. If D trader is break even, he's doing better than most people. That's the biggest thing, is being break even trader, you're already doing better than most. He doesn't realize that. He'll realize it eventually, but being a break even trader is hard to do with, especially with the live account. It's always at 9:30 or after my opening range trade. Let's see, is this gonna hold up? Where was the yesterday's support? Yeah, we gave back most of the gains from yesterday. We're basically going to the auction right now. Actually, we're below that. That's wild. Why is live more difficult? Because live you got to make back the losses. In funded accounts you don't have to make back the losses. Like example, I made a big error today. I lost $2,700 right on this account. That account's gone. I don't have to make that loss back tomorrow. If I have a fresh account, I could start at zero and I don't have to make the $2,700 back, and I could start making profits. So the difference is that if get my epic pen. Well, that's another thing, yeah. Epic pen, where are you? Epic pen, like the app, loves to hide. Like, where are you? I don't see. I'm blind. I can never see it. Oh, it's in the corner. Why would it be in the corner? It's like between my screens. So here I lost $2,700. If I had to make this back, I'll have to make $2,700, and then I'll be at zero. Now I'm gonna get a new account, 50K, and if I make $2,700 on a new account, I'm gonna get a $2,000 payout. So instead of being at zero, I have the potential to make $2,000. That is the main difference. But it still sucks to lose. I mean, Corbin, that's not how it works. We can't all make making money trading the ORB if it's my company. Are we gonna bounce here? I do like my funded futures. I just don't like the starter account, because the starter account, you could only take out $2,000 from it every 14 days, and you still got to make the safety net first. So you got to make $4,000, then you're gonna only take out 2,000, which is not bad, but it's kind of limiting you, but it's not bad. I might do it. Well, now I got to get back to 20 accounts with Apex first, and then hopefully I could get more 150K accounts. If I took the Trade of account with Apex, could I use Quant Tower? No. He's down 4K today. No, I'm down $40,000 today. Actually 50. Make it 60. Why not? Let's go tell people. We'll get more viewers. Slee, are you just listening? Do you not watch the stream? Because the questions you ask are so bizarre sometimes. I'm just wondering, trying to understand. You ask questions in third person, or like not third person, as if I don't see them. No, I just know Slee. He's always asking that same question. Like I could show you. I just don't know if he watches the stream or just listens, because yeah, I'm pissed off today. I'm so mad at myself. You can't be making mistakes like that. That's the thing. But no, I am green. Honestly, guys, I'm green $1,500. $1,500. I had my first red day yesterday in a long time, and today is green. Today I lost an account, but it's green. Who's asking? Apex asked you for your trading plan? Do you stop market or stop limit? Stop market. I don't know how to do stop limit. I don't think it allows me to do that. Let me see. Yeah, it's just a stop order, so it's a market order. Oh, you can do whatever you want on Atomic. You know, you could scalp. Um, This is crazy. This is insane. Oh no. I got filled twice there. Please work. There we go. That was 10 contracts by mistake. Pressed the button twice. My cat fell on my mouse. Damn, bottom ticked it. All right, $500 away from passing this damn eval. There's not much lag. I mean, I don't copy trade with market orders all the time, but my opening range trade, when I copy trade, there's no lag at all. All the accounts are exactly the same. See, this is just different contract size, but it's the same P&L. How long have I been working on that 150k eval? This morning I started. This is the one I lost yesterday at the end of the day. I reset it. Elucid, yeah. That's exactly. I mean, I got more payouts this month than I... I mean, I got more payouts this month than I... I mean, I got more payouts this month than I ever got in my entire life. I mean, I got more payouts this month than I ever got in my entire life. I mean, I got more payouts this month than I ever got in my entire life. I mean, I got more payouts this month than I ever got in my entire life. I mean, I got more payouts this month than I ever got in my entire life. I mean, I got more payouts this month than I ever got in my entire life. I mean, I got more payouts this month than I ever got in my entire life. I mean, I got more payouts this month than I ever got in my entire life. I mean, I got more payouts this month than I ever got in my entire life. I mean, I got more payouts this month than I ever got in my entire life. I mean, I got more payouts this month than I ever got in my entire life. I mean, I got more payouts this month than I ever got in my entire life ever imagined, and I'm just pissed off because I would trade news and lose a PA account. Like, just get over it. That's the easiest thing to say in the hindsight, or from the outside perspective. But trading is so hard mentally. It depends on your character too. Like, if you get pissed off when you play video games, you're gonna get pissed off when you trade. I feel like it kind of relates to that because I get pissed off in Call of Duty. I don't like I don't get pissed at other people though. I try not to say like, oh, it's his fault, or he's a camper, this and that. I just get pissed at myself that I'm shooting at their ankles and not their freaking head. But my Call of Duty has been not working. I might need to buy a PS5. I'm just tired of Windows always messing up for me. Okay, we got a big bounce there. Jeez. Pissed off racing. Let me see. Yeah, a little bit. When I miss like a turn or something, or it's like I'm on the hot lap and then I did that, Omar. Unfortunately, it didn't help at all. It made it worse. There might be something wrong with my PC. I think reinstalling Windows would maybe fix it. How do I trade with no indicators? You don't need indicators. Indicators are just lagging. I have indicators. They just screw up the chart sometimes. The 200 and the 100. 200 and the 20, sorry. I have a 15-minute chart over as well. And I guess I could show my screen somehow. Like, this is what my screen looks like. I don't know, you won't be able to see like the whole thing, but I got a chart here, I got a chart here, I trade on this chart, so you guys see this part of the screen. Then I have my 15-minute here. This I use for either hedging, evals, or different time frame. Yeah, Omar, that's what I was excited about. Rebirth. In the middle, it's P&L. The account P&L. That's like my other accounts. Because I do trade with other prop firms, so my P&L is here. So I made 330. I just requested a payout on this account yesterday. I still traded it today though. I'm waiting for that payout from this account. I misspelled. I put M0. I mean, this is M0. I put MO. So I gotta wait till Wednesday to get a payout from this. But that's already included in my 49,500. It just sucks. 50,000 is gonna, I mean, 80,000 is gonna be almost impossible now, which sucks. But I don't get why so many people stream who have only traded a few months. It's because of affiliates. I mean, that's nothing wrong with that. But if they're trying to like sound like they know what they're doing, that's the problem. I started YouTube and it organically just happened to be what it is. I didn't make money on YouTube for the longest time. Now gameplay. I don't know. I was thinking about that the other day. Or is it just 5 days? Let me see. Volnox payouts. Barack, not always. Sometimes I have marketing. But I like to, I'm scalping for 7 ticks. I like to hit the bid if I'm going long because that's like, that's the extra 2 ticks that I need sometimes. Monk, yeah. As long as the news trade is pretty much the same as your other trades. I mean, I'm done. I lost 6 funded accounts this week and 5 of them were on news. I'm done with news. That is not my edge. Okay, let's see. I don't know how to get a bull knocks like the PA agreement. Oh, I have some evals from bull knocks that renewed. Let's go. Oh yeah, I gotta do some evals from bull knocks. Kelly Jones, yes you can. Oh, Mr. Push Up. No, what I mean by be positive, what I meant by that is just end the day positive. As in, like, get a trade in, be green, and walk away. Don't stress yourself. Rafi, I gotta check if I have any codes left. But there's a chance that there will be a giveaway, yes. Is there a time limit when you must pay? No. Nope. You just got to keep your evaluation active. So there's no point of waiting more than a month. Anyone got their payout say? Let's see. I don't think so. I'm assuming the 16th. Yeah, no payout yet. I'm calming down. I'm gonna get my energy drink in a bit and we'll be fine. We're gonna take a deep breath. Missed. See, that's where I should have used the ask, the breakout. I gotta make $400. We're entering a chop zone, so that's a little bit easier to trade. I mean, I could just leave it alone and pass it on Monday, but I'm here to entertain. Well, oh, that would be something. That would have to be turned into a short if this doesn't work. Uh, Desto, I did a 15-second time frame. The market just moves way too much now to do that. Damn, this is gonna be scary. I thought I was gonna break out of here. If I blow this account, I'm definitely not gonna lose my shit, but I'm definitely gonna be done. So let's hope not. Yeah, this might dive down. Not looking good. Not looking good. But this is why I hate 150K accounts. It's just so hard to pass them, you know? You need so much luck in a row to This is gonna be a short video though. I'm gonna get an editor to edit that if I blow on this. Because all I had to do is not trade it. All I had to do is just trade it on Monday at the open and I would have passed it. Come on, go, go, go. Oh, I don't know, super drive guy, because I thought my edge was scalping. My edge was scalping back in the day, and then the opening range trade just became my edge over time. But the opening range trade was so risky that I was never able to trade more than like 5 accounts at a time with it. So I used to scalp, and I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's like I'm so close to passing and then just take the bad trade. Hopefully this one works out though. Sell it. I mean, this holding up looks better, so. Just need a little bit more of a push. Do I use it? I have it. I don't. That's that's here, right? That's what level 2 is. Come on. What do you mean? Patrick blew all his accounts? No way. It's my own strategy. Um, if it wasn't my own, obviously, then I wouldn't be able to take credit for it. But it's not that great. Bunch of people blew up this week. It's hard to master it. Yeah, Patrick's doing fine, guys. Patrick is doing fine. He's the biggest trading YouTuber. So imagine how much money he's got making off YouTube. Come on. He's not the biggest. Who's bigger? I don't know who's bigger. Who's a bigger streamer for trading than Patrick? Futures and streaming. I'm referring to. Isn't Ashraf with Forex? And Ashraf owns Tradezilla, so that's how Ashraf makes money. But he probably makes money trading too. But he doesn't stream, so yeah, he's not hasn't streamed once, so he doesn't count. Yeah, I'm not doubting him. I'm just saying we're comparing totally different. We're comparing a YouTube channel. I'm talking about Lambo Rule is fake. I'm not gonna get into that one, but this guy drives a Bugatti. You don't drive a freaking Bugatti day trading. It doesn't work. I mean, nothing wrong with selling courses, but I was just asking who's a bigger streamer than Patrick? $55 off. $55 off. To a freaking dollar. Does that pass? Let me see. Let me see how that looks. Yeah, 9,038 cents. Let's go. That'll be a pass. All right, so 350K accounts. Not bad. That's what I was expecting here. This move. Mistimed it completely. Ugh. I do have another eval I could work on. I took the opening range trade on it with 8 contracts, so I could try the same tactic. This eval is at 843, so I need to make 2100. But it's much harder to do 5 contracts on a 50k eval. Thank you, thank you. I do 7 ticks right now for take profit, and then when you have a set take profit, then you don't have FOMO if the market does something else. Like if you take 7 ticks every time and then the market goes, like I don't have FOMO for not holding this move type of thing. Versus if you have like you change your take profit every time, then you're gonna be like, oh damn, I should have held it this time, or I should have had a bigger target. Yeah, Omar, that's how I usually do it. 7 ticks on 5 contracts. It's $150. 155 exactly. Yeah. No patience for a pullback, so I just jumped in there, and this one's gonna fail. Just no patience for this pullback. See how easy that would have been? Just wait for that big candle down. Making some bad mistakes this week. Just no patience. Trying to pass evals. Trying to get to payouts. Doing all these different things mentally. Oh, that was a fast loss. I don't have any other evals, so I'm done for the day. After this one, I'm happy with passing the 150 though. More important than this. I'm gonna go get my energy drink, and then I'm gonna check if we have any giveaways left. I gotta see if I gave out all the codes. No, I have not. No, I do not use stop loss. The main difference between Bolnox and Apex is that you can't take out the safety net. So you really start making money after you make the initial risk. Restrictions, there's none. 40% consistency. You could scalp, you could trade news, do whatever you want. Sun Park, good luck. Imagine this comes back. That would be something. Depends. If you're gonna trade evals the same way as you trade your PAs, then you trade them the same way. If you use stop losses on PAs, you're gonna stop on evals. I don't know why I thought that was gonna continue higher. Because on the 15 minute, it had plenty of room to go higher. That's why I longed it there, but we were only 10 points away from target. It's very doable. Wait like 30 minutes for it to activate. I'm sorry to laugh at the way you wrote it. It's just so funny. Because I've been there. Mr. Pushup, I guess you're trading with Tradervate because rithmic doesn't take that long to activate. That was funny though. Oh my god, is this gonna come back? That is crazy. Let's see. I'm not touching. I'm not moving the target. It's gotta blow off, no? We have one contract left. Wow, how did I survive that? Holy shit. Oh, so lucky. See, sometimes luck is needed in trading. Unfortunately, did not have any luck yesterday or today in the PA accounts, but all right, guys, I need to go get my caffeine. I didn't have my coffee this morning or any caffeine. So I'll be right back. And I'm gonna check if we're gonna, you know what, we'll do a giveaway regardless. If not, I'll just pay you money for it. But we need to get to some likes. This 83 likes is not gonna cut it. Alright guys, I'll be right back. My entry was actually really, really good. See, who would have known? I can't buy more because if I buy more, I'm gonna drink them all. That's the problem. I can't buy in bulk because I would drink in bulk, and that's not good. Two 300 kPa accounts with over 22K in profit. Trade golf. They don't have a limit on how much they pay out. They don't have a limit. King. Yeah, you could. A little bit more difficult, or you have to find a different strategy. But yeah, it's definitely doable. Wait, so you can only get 3,500, so you can't. That's what I'm confused about. You said 22K. Oh, I'm still mad about that news trade at 10 o'clock. Why? Ghost Bear, maybe for you, not for me. Trade of 8? I have no idea. I guess all 20. It should work. Damn. Let's go push up, push up, push up. Go, go, go. I was gonna short this too. Thank God I didn't. I got distracted for a second. I don't even know what happened there, but come on, pull back. It won't go. I just want to get out break even on this, to be honest. Yeah. Made like 80 bucks on it, but this could actually break out, which I don't want it to, but I could. If you need 30 more bucks, then just close it and do a trade for a couple ticks. It's the ICT indicator. It's the IC your trade indicator. ICT. Damn, Mister. That was a, look at that drop, yeah. And that would have been a good freaking. Futures kid, nice. How much payout are you taking out on Monday? 40K? Get that money. Let's go. 38 grand. Let's go. That's awesome. That is awesome. You and For Money is killing it. Adam, nice. First payout feels the best, honestly. The first payout feels good, and then the first big payout feels good. And then it's like, now payouts are like, you know, normal. Apex commercials. I actually never. I don't have YouTube ads. I don't know what they look like. How do the ads look like for Apex? I hope they're better than freaking Top Step. Top Step ads were so annoying. One of the reasons why I got YouTube Premium is because of Top Step ads. That were so bad. Michael Patak was. You could tell he's reading the screen. Come on, break down a little bit lower. To a tick. Now it's the green line indicator. Before it was the orange. Now it's the green line. There we go. All right, halfway to passing. Patrick, yes, I am. Welcome to the channel. I'm gonna see. If we could give away another account. I don't know if I have any more codes. And I can't check the codes because they don't work for me. So I just gotta search my email, I guess, with the code. Okay, so this code should work. Unless I gave that to someone. Remember I gave out codes yesterday on stream too? Damn, I don't know which ones they were. This one's taken. It's the one I gave out. Maybe this one? I think this one should be fine. But if I send you the code and we'll find out. No, I got it. Actually, it works on mine. I didn't think it would work, but it works. First year with payouts, locked my 8th payout this morning. Let's go. This is Quant Tower software. This is gonna melt back down to the lows. I can't short the lows. No, no, no. I'm not doing it. I gotta break the lows first. There's too much support. There we go. Does Quantar have key binding? Yes. I used to use it for a little bit. I figured I'll try scalping with hotkeys and see how I do. Then I went back. The best time to trade futures is same as stocks from 9:30 to 4 Eastern time, but you could trade them overnight. I mean, if you look at the overnight session, decent range. From 3 a.m. to 7 a.m., it moved 136 points. It moves a lot. It's just sometimes it's not as much volume. Do I have a code for Quantower? Yeah, it's Alpine. It's a unique code, I know. Yeah, Future's kid is great. Yeah, he gets a little confident, but I mean, as a kid, he's young, he's 20. Sometimes that's better. No fear. Trading with fear is sketchy as well. Oh, get. Playing what's that thing called when you squeeze it? Whoa, what a breakdown. Okay, now that we're broken through, I like that short better. Unless though, is that a trap, you think? No, can't be a trap. Too big of a breakdown. How do I manage risk in my scalps? I really don't. That's the that's the hard part about scalping is managing risk if you really want to use a stop loss. I mean, you could, but it's hard. I just use them accounts. Oh, it did trap. Look at that. I was not expecting this trap. Like if it broke a little bit and then went, yeah, but this was 13-point break. Yeah, now it's like, what's going on? They're trapping everyone. Like it's I wanted to get the break of that candle, but a little bit higher should go. 1921. All right, we got $1,000 left. This range on these candles is Mr. Pushup, what else do you do for a living? Trading should be a part-time income, in my opinion. It's like they're ripping up and down. This brings the money truck. What does Alpine code give you? 10% off. Corbin, yeah. That's something you could do. Mr. Pushup, you're gonna need your own truck eventually with trading all the money bags. Oh jeez. My sneezing is bad. Up up $400 on day 5 on the PA account, 1 on the stream. Oh, you're up $2,200 total on the account that you won on the stream? Huh. We didn't discuss commissions. Driver introduction. We didn't talk about commissions yet. There's a 50% commission for profits when you make money with given accounts. It's like paying taxes, you know? That's awesome though. Now those accounts are given to me from Apex, so I appreciate that. Because I give out a lot of accounts with my own money. But YouTube's growing, guys. YouTube's growing, so it makes it worth it. Sort of like my stats, so it's like this the last 28 days. And I don't post that many videos. I gotta post more videos. I'm gonna be posting more short content. And I mean 178,000 views. And then when we go to lifetime, like my YouTube channel doesn't say I have 1,000,000 views, but here it says I have 1.3 million, so I don't know what's like 2023, I had 345,000 views. 2024, I'm already at 543. And that's why when someone comes in here and says, I only get payouts because I stream, it makes me just, especially when I'm already pissed off, it really sets me off. Plus, there's so many bigger payouts than me. Well, Mr. Pushup, doctor's gonna ask you, oh, what's causing you the high blood pressure and stress? You're gonna be like, well, Apex Trader funding. So he's gonna give you a prescription to quit. Like, here's how you fix it. Instead of taking these pills, you gonna stop trading for a little bit. No, I'm just kidding. Trading is stressful, but you gotta make it the least stressful as possible. Like, when I lose on my opening range trade, it's different type of loss. It's more like disappointing. It's like, it sucks, but it's disappointing, whatever. Versus when I lose on stupid stuff, I just get so angry. Exactly, Spartan. When I trade with no plan, I just like take a stupid trade and I lose, I get mad. Versus when I lose, when it's like part of the strategy, what's making me money all the time, and it's like whatever. Can I explain the opening range trade? Imagine this was right now it's 12:13. Imagine the market was about to open in 5 seconds. I'll place an order like this. Not exactly there. I'll probably go like closer. And either the long fills or the short fills. And that's the opening range trade in a nutshell. Finding the range itself and what you should place the orders is the hard part. Sin City, you mean Apex paid out like 25 million. That's also the worst, is when you are in a good trade, you close them early, and then they would have won, and then you take another trade and you lose. That's actually one of the worst ways to go about it. That's what happened to me on my PA account. The PA account I lost today, I was rushing this morning as always because I sleep too late, and then I was activating PA accounts. I still have to activate one more because the ones I lost. So I activated this PA account, and I could have sworn I added this PA to the copy trader. I did not, so this account was not traded. If it was traded in the opening trade, I would have been fine. I would have never lost it. Probably would have lost this one though. Same thing, I guess, right? Same result. Yeah, whatever. This account's close to payout. Well, this account's at payout too, so. I'm just pissed because now it's going to be like a 30K payout max. Like if I get all the accounts to payout, it's going to be 30K payout max. 31,500 to be exact, which is not bad. It's still going to put me at 80 grand on the month. Plus, maybe I'll get another. Well, I'm definitely going to get another 1,500 from Bullmox and maybe another 2,000 from Elite Trader Funding. So that's going to put me at 84,000, which is not bad, obviously. It's crazy. Mr. Pushup, you shouldn't be doing that. You need to find a balance where it's like if things are not going well, you don't lose more than like 2 accounts evals. There's just no point of that. Do you build up everything by yourself in your life? What does that mean? I mean, I guess the answer is yes, but I just want to make sure that, like, I'm close to my family and stuff. I don't know what that means. Yep. Yeah. I mean, my parents, like, were supportive. My mom was very supportive of my business. My dad wanted me to go to school because I wanted to be a physician's assistant. That was my career choice until, like, I went full time with DJing. Um, like, I would get an office. I used to have a really nice office, and like my dad would like renovate it for me. So I would save, like, I would save a lot of money on construction. But yeah, one of my goals is to retire my mom. Um, Not fully, but she works way too much. That would have to come from like a big YouTube deal or something, you know? Yeah, OGZilla, that's a plan as well. Not having a mortgage. Wow, what a sell-off. Jeez. My dad's the opposite of me, Mr. Pushup. My dad always my dad's really good with like saving money. So my dad always worries about how much everything costs and how much can you save versus I worry about how can I make more. I don't care about saving more. I want to make more. If I could always make more, then it's fine. I don't have to worry about every dollar. It's a very different mentality. My dad is very, very skilled. He could have had a really, really profitable business in carpentry, but he wasn't a business person. So my dad is the hardest working retired guy you'll find. My dad can't sit. My dad like finds projects to do and um always something going on. Like he lives by working, but like enjoyable projects, you know? Like he builds his shed. Um he's got like every tool and like any tool you need to build a house, he has it. My dad retired at 67. Yes I do. And oh yes I do. Probably another year or so at this rate, maybe two. But OGZilla, it's actually a thing where retired people don't do anything, they become stagnant, they do pass much faster. That's like a known thing. Your body needs a purpose, it needs to be active. I mean, it doesn't mean you have to work. You could travel, you could do things, you could hike, but being active where the brain is active and you're not just sitting like a couch potato. That's why in the summertime you guys will see me stream. I'm gonna set up a streaming on the patio. I'm gonna set up like a whole thing where I could just stream outside. Um, I don't want to sit indoors in the summertime. Yep, driver introduction. That's awesome. Like I'm afraid to hire contractors because I feel like they will do a worse job than my dad. That's how mentally I'm screwed. Like I'm gonna pay someone for let's say painters or spackling or moldings or any trim. I'm like I'm gonna hire these people and they're gonna mess it up most likely or not do as good of a job. Hmm. Because my dad is so picky. My dad is so detailed. It's actually like it's so annoying to help him. You can't help him on projects because you're just gonna be holding the lamp and he's not gonna let you touch anything because it's not gonna be up to his standard. I'll never forget, like 10 or 15 years ago, probably 15, when we did the driveway at the house, the contractors left. Um, because my dad told them they're doing the pavers the wrong way. And they were. So they actually dumped everything and they left. It was the I was like I was laughing. I'm like, well, obviously they weren't like high end contractors, but I wouldn't have known. If I was doing it, they would have finished it. But my dad saw they weren't even going like properly with the square. Um, Middle class, you could be happy, but it's hard. Living just to pay bills is really not something I wanna do. I love making money though. That's the thing, right? Not making money, making goals. Like finding a goal to pursue is something that is very important, in my opinion. Versus if I just won the lottery, I don't think I would. Rob, what do you mean? Handlovac, but what? My business? I was broke as I used to work for $6 an hour? No, 6.25 an hour. Um, then my DJ business I funded by as I went. So every time I would make money DJing, I would put money back into it. So I didn't start with a lot of money. I mean, I was broke. I sold my motorcycle to day trade. The housing costs are insane right now too. That's why when people say invest in real estate, I'm like it's so hard to make money. What bike? I had a ZX6R. I had a really nice bike. I had the Ninja ZX6R 2007. I had an R6. I sold that, and then I had the ZX6R for like 5 years or six. I got bored of riding. I didn't really enjoy it, so it was just sitting. But my family thought I just got bored of it and I didn't want to ride anymore, so I sold it. But I really sold it to fund my shirt trader account. Rob, it sounds like you were doing something different. It sounds like you were in day trading. You were just investing or something. How did I continue to fund my trading through initial losses with the DJ business? So the DJ business is pretty solid, 6 figures, since basically 2016. The hardest part about day trading was getting over PD2. So saving up 26,000, 27,000 to trade with a real broker. That was the hardest part. I think I would have been way ahead if I had that kind of money initially, but who knows? Trading with small accounts was the most difficult thing. Black Coffee, what's going on? How was your, I saw you had a couple rough days. How you doing? I'm attempting to pass this eval. Need $900 more. We're at the bottom of the lows here, so we'll see if we're gonna continue or we're gonna bounce. What do you guys think? We're going lower? What a sell-off from yesterday, though. Like, yes, this market is insane. If you look at a bigger time frame, like a 15-minute time frame, it's actually crazy how it's a very tight range into huge spikes and huge dips and tight range. It's not like it grinds down or grinds up. It's spikes. When is the earnings season? Let's see. Earnings for, let's say, Apple. May 2nd. Okay. Amazon. May 9th. Okay, so we got like a month to go. Yeah, we need tech companies. I only care about big tech companies because they will actually move NASDAQ. NVIDIA. May 22nd. Google's pretty good now. Just type it in Google and it tells you. Wow, we are selling off. Mm. Is it gonna bounce? If it breaks the lows, I think it's gonna continue lower. So This is basically like my opening range trade. I broke the short. There we go. Exactly how the opening range trade works. Except opening range trade is much bigger target. Same concept. Wow, if I pass 2 evals today, that's going to be something. I want to finish the week on the positive note. But this eval, I'm not going to pass. I'm going to take like 2 more trades at most. And I'll just pass this eval on Monday. Oh, didn't continue though. It is going into congestion. There's a lot of congestion around this price point from yesterday or overnight. No, yesterday, yeah. Yesterday, like yesterday and Monday. No, Wednesday. CPI day. I'm gonna wait for a clear reversal. I'm not gonna. Drawing tools. Ryan, I have no idea. And Catalina, you're way behind on the stream, by the way. I would say refresh your stream once in a while, guys. I don't think they ask you for your billing address on the credit card, to be honest. I don't remember. Did you could set up in pre-market. What do you mean? I set the trades at 9:29, like 30 seconds before the open. Well, it's almost 1 o'clock. We'll stream till 2 o'clock, and then at like 1:30 we'll do the giveaway. Wow, we are selling off even more, huh? Unbelievable. It's like the opposite of yesterday. I'm just shorting this. All right, almost past 27. That was a little risky there. 27.88. So I'm just gonna wait, I think, till Monday to pass this. Opening range trade will pass it. And it doesn't matter if I activate it tomorrow or on. Yeah, we have a whole plenty of time. Plenty of time. All right, so that's that. All right, that's not bad. Overall solid day. Passed pretty much 2 evals. I got more evals with ball knocks, but I don't know if I'm gonna trade them today. I think I'm just gonna call it. End the stream on the positive. I feel like I continue to trade. Eventually, I'm gonna take a loss, and that's how it's gonna be bad. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna activate the other Apex account so we could flip it. I'm gonna do a lifetime activation though. Did I have to do ID identification? Yes, I did. Mac, I've heard a couple people fail. I don't know why. I don't know if the picture was not clear or. All right, the PA account got activated. For the plugin, you go to my Discord and in the pinned messages right there. So if you want to join, go ahead. All right, I gotta email Elite Trader Funding. I don't know why my account's rebuild, or my account rebuilt today, and I can't log in right now. What is sell off? Attempted too long, but For the 50K profit, would you not go over daily? What profit would I not go over daily? $800. Did you blow 7 PA accounts today? As for the 100K payout still pending, I do not want to give any more. Well, you can't just say that on my channel though. You have to email me for that. I have to see it myself. That's all. Basically, don't use my platform to spread that because Apex pays. So there's something you did wrong or something happened until you prove it otherwise. And I hope it works out. Oh, there's the pop. This is a new PA account. Hmm. Well, 155. Let's go. All right, another PA account. Yeah, 2.5 points. 7 ticks. So it's really 2 points. without a tick, but it leads to nice profits. But the risk is huge, as you could see. But MB, what's the reason why they're not paying you? There's got to be a reason. It doesn't just happen normally. Like NQ Addict had an issue. We know what the issue was. Like, what is your issue? Like, what's the reason? I think I'm gonna be done for today. I think that I'm happy with how today went overall. Besides that one trade that pissed me off. Oh, no more news trades. Only the big auction news, if anything. The 10 o'clock news is so weird. All right, now it's 7 ticks. All day 7 ticks today. I passed a 150k eval and I passed almost a 50k eval. Guess I gotta trade one more account. But it's already at payout, so I don't know. I don't want to risk it. Welcome home. I really can't comment. Briz, yes. But I also do that on funded accounts. I take a big risk on funded accounts. Just New York session. I would love to trade overnight because I'm awake. Sometimes really late, but I just don't see an edge trading at nighttime. Just too slow for me. I think I will stop copy trading and trade individual accounts. Yes, Pedro. So unless or Pedro, unless what I say is unless those accounts are paid for by payouts, I wouldn't copy trade. Monk, nope. Monk, nope. There's no issues. Alan, what's going on? I'm good friends with Nutty. Welcome. I've been with Nutty for the beginning of his like streaming career, whatever you want to call it. I've been on his channel basically every day before I was live streaming. I didn't live stream every day till November. I was posting more content than streaming because streaming does put a lot of pressure on you, but I found a way to balance it. Briz, if you're going to like adrenaline euphoria, then that means you're still new to trading maybe. And you feel like a gambler because you're just doing random trades. Versus for me, it's still like every trade I take, that's my high risk, but that's how I trade. So I know a lot of traders that trade this way in small cap stocks, wide stops. Obviously, with futures, we can't have wide stops because the accounts just don't allow that much drawdown. But unless you get the big accounts, right? If you get the big, 250K, 300K account, then yeah, it's fine. D Smith, and you caught me on a bad day too. I don't know if you were here earlier. I was very aggravated with my trading. Usually I'm very calm and don't really react. I always say like you want to keep your emotions as neutral as possible. Can I recommend a Discord group? Nope. I don't know of any Discord groups that would help. Hugh, I think a lot of people failed. A lot of people got caught short. I didn't like the short today, so I had a really wide short entry because of the wick that happened like 2 minutes before the open. But that's just intuition and luck. Mm-hmm. Rob, trading doesn't work that way. You can't follow someone. That's what people want. And that's why I don't show my opening range trade, and that's why I don't do like a live stream during them, because I know not everyone, but a lot of people would copy the trade. And that puts a lot of stress because I already have a lot of stress with my accounts. So then if I know that there's, 100 people copying me, it's not gonna end up well when it loses. NB, yeah. But what's the reason? Can you tell us like a little bit more information? Wow, what a sell-off here. Because Apex just paid out $1 million to like 3 people. They just paid out another million this month actually. And someone else got like 600K. Like, look at these payouts. So how come these guys are getting paid? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 payouts over 100K. That's why like I need to know exactly what's happening. DM, yes, we'll be doing one account giveaway, and sorry about your My Funded Features account. Uh, yeah, imagine in 1 month. I don't know. Thing is, like, if you get that, kind of profit in 1 month, you know what the problem is? Let me show you what the problem is. If you look at this number, right? That's a lot. That's a lot of money, right? This is a lot. But then you look at these and you're like, oh, like I don't even notice the 25. The 25 is whatever. Like this is, you know, this is good, but this is the guy that the girl tells you not to worry about. You know, it's how it works. And this is nice, but once you get this, it's hard to settle for this. And that is the issue. It's like it's a good and a bad thing at the same time. I think making, like this guy made 50 grand. That's awesome. You know, 50 grand, it's a great month. But once you make this much, it's hard to settle for less. Oh, that's just a screenshot I took. Where are the rest of the payouts? That's just a screenshot I took from a long time ago. Well, a long time ago, a few days ago. We go to payouts. Here are all the payouts. Oh, they're still on top. Oh, okay, because yeah, there's no, the payout window's closed, so they're on top. Hey, they must have been asked to go live because this is unless they were under review, but usually this date here is the date that you request the payout. So that means they were probably asked to go live, and that's why their payouts are on the April 8th. Let's see if I could find myself. Let's find me. Just gonna... There's 3 of me and 6,000. Couple more here. The problem is I request payouts at different times, so it's like it's never together. It's annoying. They did that on purpose, actually. They did this on purpose, so it's harder to keep track. There's more here. I took out 36,000, so it's a lot to go through. Another 2,000. Like Matt requests his payout all at the same time. I unfortunately don't because he copy trades them. I don't. So some of my accounts get to pay out at different times. Oh man, I'll have to go to the first. I don't feel like doing that. All right. So we got someone that got asked to go live. Can we ask a few questions? I just saw the chat. That's awesome. Where's that screenshot? Oh, okay. So you're the one that requested, what was that? 300, over a million. Well, number one, congrats to you. Can you tell us a couple things? Can you tell me, were you at 3 months in those accounts, or did they ask you to go live prior? Secondly, what are the rules to go live? Do they give you a brand new account? Do they take some of the money from your accounts to put into a live account? Is it just one account? Do they let you have multiple accounts? I think we had some kind of news. I hope it didn't leave. I wasn't looking at the chat. Henderson, thank you for using my code. Scroll up, he responded. All right, but the live account is from your profits, right? So like they don't give you a new account. So let's say you want to go live, and did you decide to go live with them, or did you decide not to? But what I'm asking is, let's say if you have a million in your account, can you take out the million and they give you a fresh account, or whatever is left that you didn't withdraw, they put into a live account? That is the question, because if it's your own money in those accounts that they use for the live account, what is the purpose of going live? Thank you guys for using my code. It's 15% Lakeside. Usually it's 10% for most prop firms. I could go live. I mean, I could do the opening range trade live. It works live. I've done it on my live account. But yeah, it could fail drastically. And I could only make $1,000 a day. That's about it. I could do 10 contracts at the open. But that's massive profit though. Over $1 million in just 3 accounts. That's crazy. Guys, don't be asking for financial help. Okay. So that confirms that there's really no benefit of going live with Apex or any prop firm. Yeah, that confirms it. Okay, that's what I was confused about. I'd rather go with my own account and in the US we have different tax benefits. I don't know how it is overseas in Europe, but yeah, you could refuse. Oh, okay, another question. So if you refuse to go live, how long do you have to stay on the sidelines? How long can't you trade? To maybe that I do know that yes, that's a yes. Well, come on. I just want to flip this account without flipping it. Damn. This could get ugly. But hopefully this holds. Yeah, technically. Leg sides, it's kind of like that. This was supposed to be a flip. Um, but yeah, I don't use stop losses. I don't know how to trade with the stop loss. If I traded with the stop loss, I would just lose and not get payouts. At least this way I'm able to get payouts. Yeah, it's a high win. But that's why copy trading like this is not recommended, you know? But I used to do it so well, and now I just struggle. Now I struggle. Like, I just passed the 150K valuation. I just passed the 50K valuation, and here I couldn't get 5 ticks. That's just like bad luck, you know? I just took so many trades on my other accounts. I mean, I can show you. will show up eventually. But if I lose this account, I don't know. I might not even trade for next. I might take next week off from trading again. And just stick to the edge, which is the open. Yeah, it's gonna lose. Damn, guys. Unfortunately. Another account at payout lost. That's a lot of money lost today. Today I actually lost $4,000. Which is a lot different than losing accounts that are brand new. But this one hurts. I was not expecting that, to be honest. I was expecting a big push here and continuation, but I'm in a rut right now. This is my worst trading week in last month and a half. Oh, that's a painful one. I was supposed to be done. This was a flip. It's embarrassing, actually. I need to be done when I say I'm done. It's hard to shake it off when you lose $4,000 in one day. But yeah, I guess we'll shake it off. What I make tomorrow at the wedding, I lost today. It's like what's the point? I could have just not traded and oh, sorry guys. Oh, I want to vomit. It's not tokens, John. It's not tokens. When it's a payout, it's not tokens anymore. It's only tokens when it's not a payout. That's a payout. Oh, that hurt. 2 accounts lost that payout today. Payout is getting smaller and smaller and smaller. We're going from 100K payout to like 70K payout. Yeah, I'm not gonna do a giveaway today, guys. We'll save it for Monday when I'm in a better mood. That's not a Mac, that's Windows. I want it to be a flip without flipping. Oh well, that's the reality of trading for me, at least. I have emotions just like everyone else, and today and yesterday just piling up, and the weekend is ruined. The month is ruined mentally until I get more payouts, but Just gotta move on. I move on from it quickly. I'm gonna forget about it by Monday, but Monday no trading. Um, I don't know if I'm gonna trade all of next week actually, to be honest, guys. I need a timeout. They can't you can't be losing money like that. It's too much money on the line. Not when I order the car and I want to get big payouts. Um account app payout. Those are money. These accounts are getting requested payouts on Monday, and I just lost them. And trying to flip an account and losing it is actually one of the dumbest things you could do, and I've done that a handful of times at least. No, so I keep saying it, and I don't think you guys understand what I was trying to say. I say I wanted to flip without flipping, which means, in my language, make it look like a trading day. What I did here is exactly what I mean by that. This was a flip, but I used enough size and I used enough contracts to make it look like it's not a flip. So, because I can't keep flipping too often, obviously, right? Oh man, I am in shock right now, actually. And I felt really good. I felt like I passed a 150K account. I passed a 50K eval. I got like 20 trades in a row that were winners. I felt like 5 ticks, 3 contracts should be easy. Well, it wasn't. Mm. I'm actually like I would you would think you wouldn't get angry when you make money trading. It doesn't make a difference. Like the emotions are the same whether you make money or you don't. It's within your DNA, I guess. If you get mad trading, you're gonna get mad trading when you win too. Like I'm gonna get a 70 or $80,000 payout this month, and I'm so angry. I am so frustrated with my trading. How is that possible? You know? No bootable device found. That means your hard drive is dead, I think. No, I'm gonna come back, but I also wanted to show the reality of trading, right? I want to show the reality of trading that when I lose, I feel just as horrible as you guys do. So it's not all sunshine. Yep, I don't care about winning either, actually. I think that's the problem. 80K in payouts, whatever. I just lost 4 grand. That's what matters. Alex, you have to join my Discord for that. Mhm. But yeah, if I'm just gonna do my open, how about this? I don't know how I could do it though. What if I just did 1 month of trading my open, nothing else? I don't touch the market anywhere else besides the open. How much money could I make? Maybe that would open up my eyes. But then if I have a blow up day, then it's gonna be like, oh, I should have never done that. Yeah, it's not about money. But like I just won 150K value. You gotta make $9,000. I didn't make 9,000. I made like, well, I did pass it today, so I did make 9,000, but I had to make like three, pretty much $4,000 between the two evals, and I made it with 7 ticks. Why did this one trade not work? It's insane. I hope that losing makes it easier eventually, but right now losing is still tough. I feel way less stressed when I lose on the open. I don't know why. No, don't be sorry, guys. This is just me venting. It helps me vent because I'm gonna move on. By end of today, I'm gonna be fine, and it's gonna be whatever. I'm not gonna remember this in 2 weeks when the payouts come in. But $4,000 is not a joke. This is legit $4,000 I just lost because those are accounts at payout. There was nothing I needed to do. Just get a payout. Wait till Sunday at midnight and get a payout. And here I am, just blowing the accounts. Like, that should not be happening on my level. Lakeside trades because the reason why I have $187,000 in payouts is because I don't use stop losses. If I use stop losses, you would not see 50K in payouts. So I have to stick with what my edge is, and my edge is to let the trades work. Many times the trade will come back. That was just a terrible, terrible entry where it's like you get it at the top. Usually I'm more patient for entries, so it's like the trade has to go against you a lot to lose $2,500. It's one trading day. You could trade one day and get funded. So yeah, we'll do a giveaway, guys, on Monday. I have another code to give away. I'm not in the mood to do giveaways because you have to be positive and happy, and I'm not. So I'm just gonna call it a day. And I think it's the weather. The weather is just freaking miserable in New Jersey. Time to move to Florida. I'm so stressed this weekend. But like $4,000 gone. That's all I think about right now. It's $4,000 gone. How many accounts is that? How many accounts could I have paid for that with that money? Mm. You guys are actually doing the math. Glenn, unfortunately, at my stage, I need to. It's horrible to have $500 in drawdown after payout. Alpine trader. How long does it take to usually hear back from Apex? I don't know. I haven't really contacted them. I get it, SPX, but I was already so angry today with the one loss, and then to take another loss like that, it's just so same exact trades. Top tick, entry, not a tick in your favor, instantly against you. Same exact setup. Everything was exactly the same. How I lost those two accounts 4 hours apart. Same exact. Like, let me show you guys how I lost the first one. I took a screenshot. This is how I lost the first account. Top tick. Like, why am I chasing when I always buy the dips? I always buy the dips. You buy anywhere here and you're making money. You buy the top, you're gonna lose. Breakouts fail. Going with the trend is not your friend. Just so annoying. How can I get an updated ATF leaderboard? You will have to find someone that does them. The trend is actually up if you zoom out. But yeah, I get you. Today it was down, but I don't know. This was the trend that I was referring to. Whatever, guys. I'm just gonna forget about it and move on and try not to make a fool out of myself next week. That's another thing. It's like you guys all see this. Makes it a lot worse. But it's time to leave, guys. These freaking idiots are back. Yesterday we got yeah, that's the big thing. It's I go through the same problems as everyone else. That's why like seeing just the results is the tip of the iceberg. You don't see like you don't see everything, right? Like if you didn't see this and I just posted the payouts, I could just say, all right, well, I just got another, I'm still gonna get a 30K payout. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No, 14. And these accounts are 150K accounts, so they're gonna get pretty much an extra 1,500. So it's like having another 30K payout. Plus, I requested a payout from Bolnox. So I'm gonna be at 80K this month. So I could just post that and make it seem like it's all perfect, but it's not. Lakeside trades, yes. Yeah, one day eval is bright side, but it becomes, it's more like it's a confidence hit. Like, why could I get 150k evaluation passed? Why 50k evaluation passed? And then the second I take a trade on the funded account, it loses. Luckily, I'm working all weekend, so weekend will be quick. Yeah, Lakeside, it's very true. And the fact that this was just, I just wanted to yeah, maybe it's the volatility. I don't know. I think my best chance at big payout ORB, ORB, ORB. Every single account I have ORB. That's it. If I lose, it's gonna be over. It's gonna be the worst day of my life in trading. But when I win, it's gonna be amazing. So maybe I'll just do that because I'm gonna lose the accounts regardless. So like these two accounts, I didn't trade on ORB just in case if I lose on the ORB and then I lost them trading otherwise. My broker's already closed. It's being closed. I don't want to know where the market goes after I get out. That's another thing is when you take a big loss and you're done for the day, close the platform so you don't see what the market does. Because if it reversed right where it stopped me out, that would have set off another level of anger. You know, so like I have no idea what the market did after I got out, so I'm done. Yeah, I figured. It's all good. I just feel bad because I can't show my opening range trade. So that's what I feel bad about. But once Apex puts me live, I'll. Can I explain my ORB? Yep. I go long or and I go short. I place an order, an OCO order. So it's a one cancels the other. So I either put a stop long above the price action, stop short below the stop, below the price action at the open. One is gonna fill, the other one's gonna cancel, and boom, it wins. Can I post a video on my Discord group? I have like 1,000 people in my Discord, so it's a very easy trade. Everyone could do it, so it's not like I'm. It's just gonna put pressure too. Like, why would I want to show other people to how to follow me when it would put pressure on my trade? It's not the range, Scott. I call it the opening range trade because of that's how it's called in the world of trading. But sometimes you don't have a range at the open. Sometimes it's going straight up or straight down right before the open. So it's it's a lot of intuition. That's why I haven't lost on it all week, and I know a lot of my friends that trade it got caught. No, it's prior minutes. Am I streaming Sunday? I've worked till 4 o'clock, and I'm gonna be so exhausted because so Sunday I have I have a baptism at 12 o'clock. It's an hour away, so I have to leave my house at 10 a.m. the latest, probably 9:30 the latest, actually 9:45 maybe. But I will not be home till 4 a.m. on Saturday. Does Apex allow opening hour trades? Exactly why I don't want to discuss things like this because it's people bring up the stupid questions like that. I mean, it's not a stupid question, but it's obviously something that's in the because I did show the opening range trade one time and I got like 15 questions about the open. How did I make $187,000 in payouts and Apex doesn't allow the open? Of course they allow the open. Everyone trades at the open. Guys, I don't want to know what NQ is doing. You guys. But yeah, people ask me that question so many times, and I'm just like, wow, why am I gonna even show this when people are gonna just ask these questions? Just do it. Same thing that people that ask, oh, does Apex allow averaging down? You can't even average down in futures. Every contract is separate. Thank you. I'm angry from the very early in the morning because I lost one account trading news at 10 a.m. Then someone was saying that I'm getting payouts only because I'm a YouTuber. And then now this. And I was never able to shake off the anger. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, it's good and bad. That's the thing. But obviously, I'm trying to make a lot of money. So I did lose $4,000. $4,000 doesn't matter if you make 100K a month or you make 50K a month or you make 20K a month. $4,000 is a lot of money to lose. That was a guaranteed $4,000 payout that I lost. Yesterday, I lost 4 accounts. All right, well, that sucked. I traded the news. Well, guess what? I'm not trading news anymore. But those accounts were at like $1,500, $1,300. So I didn't have a lot of drawdown on them. Whatever. But today, losing today is very, very painful. Humble trading, nice job. I like streaming. I could stream and talk about trading all day and trade evals and all that stuff. I just feel bad because then I get comments like, "Oh, why don't you trade the open on stream?" Or He fakes it. That's why he doesn't show the open. I'm like, Jesus. Maybe I don't show the open because I have a huge edge that I don't want to people to follow me into. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't I answer questions about the ORV. I just don't want to show it and teach it. But it's also not that easy. Everyone that I've taught the basics has blown up a lot more than I have. I lost only once on this trade all year. Sometimes I get lucky. I'm not gonna deny that. Sometimes it's like pure luck that I didn't get filled, let's say to the short side, I got filled to the long side. Lakeside, yep. That's correct. Humble trading, I mean, he must use a completely different strategy because if I did 20 points, I wouldn't win half the time. I wouldn't have a 50% win ratio. I don't think. How do you pronounce my first name, Christian? But it's crazy because like I'm here crying and bitching about this, but last year if I would have made $80,000 in a year, I would have been happy. Like last January, if you told me I'm gonna make $80,000 this year trading stocks, because I was trading stocks at the time, I would have been happy with that. That was my goal. And here I'm gonna make it in 1 month and still cry about it. Wow. I need a wake up call. I need to like splash myself with some water. Do I think the stream keeps me accountable? Yeah, I don't go and do stupid stuff. Like I don't go and start trying pass evals right now or revenge trade the other account, stuff like that. Options, yeah, I try. That's a good point. Lakeside, yeah, I don't even have the thing plugged in. Hold on. I took the cable out from my I have a cable here though. There we go. Now the vibes are real. Grinding. Oh, what's going on? Big fan here. Thank you. Horrible day. Horrible day. Mentally challenging day. And I wanted to finish the day on the positive, and I stopped trading the freaking evals when I passed them, and I just did the worst mistake possible. AL44, actually winning doesn't feel that good. Winning is like neutral feeling. Losing feels horrible. I don't know why that is, but winning does not feel like the point of happiness to my win this morning on my ORB, like the scale of happiness versus the scale of anger I have on losing these two accounts is not even close. At least you got the payout. Just hit profit target on my 50K account. What do I do now? You sign up for a next eval, or you just shut it off and go enjoy your weekend. What a disaster of a week. All because of rushing payouts. All because of rushing the payouts. It's actually the only reason. There's no other reason why. That's why I need to grow these accounts once, but grow these accounts over like 4K. So when I take a payout, I could just do 2 contracts and just keep growing the accounts. When I have $1,000 in drawdown, it makes it much more difficult to get to the next payout. Typically, when I have $1,000 in drawdown, I should be skipping the next payout window and I should be working for the following payout window. Because, yeah. I mean, I have all the accounts are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All these accounts could give to payout. I mean, all of these accounts except for this one. These two actually. These two can't get to payout. Just activated those two today. This was at payout, so that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 30, and then 31 and a half. So it's $31,000. And now it's gonna be only like, I don't even know, 26. Oh wait, so I can't even get to freaking 80K this month anymore. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, I can't get to 80K. It's gonna be very close, but how long will Apex let me milk them? Probably till $1 million. Yeah, I don't build a buffer, but how much will I take in payout this month? It's gonna be my record month. How much am I requesting from each? All the profits, so 2,000. If Apex asks you to go live and you say no, you take all the profits, you request the payout, and then you can't trade with them for a year, I think. Which I wish we had someone in here that just got asked to go live. He took out over $1 million this month, and I did not get an answer from him about how long you can't trade with Apex. Stefano, very nice. Hotshot, no, I'm not done trading them. I still gotta trade them all next week. I still need a good week. Like, before I start complaining about the payout, I should be careful because I could blow up all those accounts and not get a single payout next week and then really be upset. Lazy trader. I don't know what you mean by that, but maybe 30,000. If I combine last year to this year, how much money I spent on prop firms? Probably 30,000. To me, I knew it was like that, but it's that's how it works with every prop firm. I copy trade a lot of accounts at the open, and then I'm done. Like every account besides 1, 2, 3, 4 were copy traded. So all these accounts were copy traded, except for these 4, and that's why I lost them. These 2. If I would have just copy traded them with these, boom, easy money, easy payout. That's what makes me angry. It's like I'm breaking my rules, and it's not breaking my rules, but I'm not sticking to my edge, to its potential. I lost 4 accounts yesterday trading PPI news. I lost 1 account trading whatever news it was today. I don't even know what news it was at 10 a.m. Like trading news is just not it. It's such a weird gamble that it's just not it. Mindset trading like an idiot. There's no other way to explain it. Not sticking to rules, trading news. I mean, how do you long up here? Like, how does that even happen? But that was the trade I took. The break of this range. This could happen at the opening, but at the opening, I would accept it. No, it wasn't FOMO actually. No, I took it was a news trade. I have a specific style of trading because it was news. And it spiked up. It went from 330 to 340, and I thought that's where the news was going to go. The news went the other way. I thought the news was gonna shoot it up. That's why I had the order there. That's whatever. The best thing to do is forget about it and move on. Not even talk about it, not even think about it. And I'm just gonna focus on rebuilding with 150k accounts. Try to get little, now I'm gonna have 350k accounts. Maybe I could get to 550k accounts. That's gonna be nice. Yeah, I had a shitty whole week. Besides Monday, Tuesday. No, Monday I had a shitty day because Monday I traded MNQ instead of NQ. So I didn't make any money. Tuesday was good. Wednesday, horrible. Thursday. Oh no, Wednesday wasn't bad. Wednesday was actually really good, and I lost the funded account with $1,000 in drawdown at the end of the day. Yeah, I know. That's what I gotta start to realize. I'm gonna make $70,000 or $80,000 this month. It's gonna be my best trading month by far, and I'm gonna complain about it. I don't think so. I gotta just relax, because there's gonna be a month where I might not even get a payout, or a payout window where I'm not gonna get a payout, and that's gonna hurt, and I gotta prepare for it. Yeah, Jason, I wish that would drop 90% off. That's what I'm gonna load up on the. I want as many 150K accounts as possible. The good news is that my car is coming on time now. That's what I'm happy about. Will I make a video of the delivery? Yeah, hopefully. I'm gonna try to hire someone to film it for me, because I can't do it. I'm not good at that. How long have I been trading for? 7 years. What car? Right here. Where is it? There it is. In Porsche 911. No, it will cancel by itself, Douglas. Nice, Jason. Probably like became profitable after 4 years. Third year, 3 years it took me to get to, not lose any more money. So I wasn't losing money on a yearly basis. Probably fourth year I was break even. And then once I got to PDT account was much easier, because I used to trade with small accounts, and that was very tough. Once I got to PDT account, it was much easier. Do I prefer 150K accounts over 50K? Yeah, because look, I could make $400 or $500 on my opening range trade. And then there is a built-in cushion into the account. So I'm going to trade the same way. The only thing is I can't do lifetime activation on the 150K. It's too expensive. So the 150Ks will have to be monthly accounts. Eval, yeah, you got to cancel it, but I don't cancel it. I just let it renew. Because then there's no point of paying 71% off. Damn. Yeah, Jason, I lost PAs that were at 3 months. I have one left. That's another thing that sucked this week. I lost 3 PAs. No, 2 PAs that were at unlimited payout.
But like for me, it doesn't really matter that much because I can't really make all that much money. Right? I'm still making just enough to get a payout period. So like I can't really take out much more. So I don't plan on being days like today remind me of not to go full-time trading because today's not that bad, but it could get a lot worse and there's no reason to full-time trade. When you have a good job and you have a good career, even if it makes you less money than trading, it doesn't matter. It's stable. Having stable income is very important. Like I'm gonna be working all weekend. Tomorrow I'm gonna wake up at 10 a.m., get to work at 10:30, and I will not be home till 4 a.m., maybe 3 a.m. if there's good, you know, everything worked out, I'll be home 3 a.m. And then I gotta be up at 9 a.m. on Sunday, and I'll be home at like 6 p.m. So my weekend is gonna go like this, and we'll be right back at it on Monday. Yeah, it's the freedom not to have to work for a job you hate. That's that's true. Luckily, I have a job that I like, so it's not that bad. You could take one payout per month to get to 3 months. Mac. But since I traded with no stop losses, I take the full payouts every time because I know that one day I could lose the account. Jason, also, you can't bet at all because even if you're truly profitable, eventually prop firm is going to, say you can't trade with us anymore or you got to go live. Am I trading with the personal account as well? Not right now. I just have it, but I haven't traded with it. But maybe bid and ask, that's one way for me to make some extra money this month. Maybe trade it. Maybe that's what I'm gonna do. Maybe I'm gonna trade and make back the 4 grand. I have 6,000 in my live account, so I could trade 2 contracts, make $200 a day. I've got 3 more weeks, so I could still make like $3,000. What's my income as my job? It's high six figures. What happened today? Why so down? Just breaking my rules and trading like an idiot. Blowing up 2 accounts that are ready for payout. That's what hurts. Trying to outplay the system, and I'm actually just falling for the trap. Like I'm like, oh, I don't want to copy trade all the accounts because what if it doesn't work? And then I trade it with scalping and I lose it. So it's like Gyrex, yes, but why would you do that with Apex when you could do that with your own account? There must be some benefits to going live. Zero. Going live, there's a benefit going live on your own, not with the prop firm. Yes, with your on your own, yes. Yep, Unleashed Gamer. You get huge tax benefits, no profit splits. You can negotiate commissions. There's a lot of benefits going live on your own. Which is what I gotta do. I gotta just grow the account that I have. I gotta grow it. I grew it from 4,000 to 6,000. I should just risk the $2,000 and just try to grow it to 10. Does the prop still take the downside liability? No, because it's your own money that you could have withdrawn. So if you could withdraw, let's say 500,000, right? And you say, all right, I'm gonna withdraw 450, and I'm gonna put 50K in the live account. That 50K is yours. You could have taken that out. What's the difference with versus like you're gonna take the money, all 500K, put 50K in your own account, or you take out 450 and then you leave 50K with Apex and they're gonna put it in your live account. Same thing, it's your money. It's same thing as me losing this. This was my money. This is like the money I lost here is my money. That's how I look at it. Even though I don't know about my 10 days yet, I still wanted to grow a cushion on the account. So there's a lot of things going on there, but oh, so frustrating. So frustrating. We'll get over it. We'll get over it, but gonna aim for 100K payout in May. Options degen, yeah, you could do that with your live account as well. What is the tax rate in America for profits in the stock market? Stock market's different than futures market. In the stock market, it's ordinary income. So it's the same thing as your regular income when it comes to the taxes. It's capital gains. The only difference between capital gains is there's no self-employment income tax. How did trading go today? Like crap. Yep, I'll be at like 40% tax bracket this year. If I keep trading the way I'm trading. Yeah, 25% is nice. But with futures markets, it's 20%. 60% of your profit is 20%. So it's nice. New here, do you trade RB? Yes. I'm the OG of the ORB trade, the way I trade it, at least in futures markets. I've never seen anyone trade the ORB besides me. The way I trade it, that is. Dumb. You're not really gonna find much about that. I don't really share videos about it. It's more like on the stream. I talk about it, but I only lost once this year. I lost twice I lost twice on the trade since end of November. It's actually crazy, guys. 2 losing days since November. How wild is that? If I told that to anyone, that if I didn't show it every day, there's no way anyone would believe that. So the lesson learned today was to leave the account alone when it hits payout territory. I don't know what the lesson is today. The main lesson today is not to trade the news. Wait for a better setup. I kind of just jumped in there like chasing. Don't chase. Treff. So yeah, the 1% rule, you gotta throw that in the trash because it's not true, right? So the 50K to 100K account, that's not really the account. If you want to risk 1% on your evaluations, let's say on the 50K account, 1% would be $25. Super drive, I went long. No. Yeah, I went long today. How'd you lose? How'd you lose on the long? Joel, no, I do not. I don't know anyone profitable with that. Huh. Roshan, yep, you can. Um, you just got to get a rithmic account with your broker, with AMP. Get a rithmic account with AMP, and you can log in to your Quant Tower. You just got to pay for Quant Tower. It's not going to be free. So you can't use the Quant Tower from AMP. You got to get just Quant Tower, get your license, which is $25 a month, and then you could do it. I do it. Why do I prefer AMP over TraderVate? Because of rithmic. AMP is rithmic or CQG, and TraderVate CQG, I believe. It's crazy. This stream is way longer than I expected. Oh man. Let's see. I like not even worrying about trading and just talk. It helps. Oh yeah, the stop loss set. For me, I got instantly in the profit. I never went red. Hold on, guys. What's the wait time on the Porsche? It's June 27th. Let's see, make sure nothing changed. Yeah, June 27th. Bullnox has 90% off. Oh, you're in Germany? Nice. Oh, no. I just ordered it March 15th. No. Was it March 15th? I can tell you right now. March 27th, I ordered it. How much did it cost? 159,000 plus tax and delivery. So 170,000. Slipkit, you should be fine as long as you're actually trading. When you flip to micros, just make sure you're actually trading and not. Bullnox activations 148. PNL. All right, guys, I'm gonna call it a stream and go get some food. Have a good weekend, guys. I don't know if I'm gonna be on Sunday because I'm gonna be exhausted, but if I feel like I'm not too tired, I'll jump on for a little bit. Horrible end of the week. Lost 6 funded accounts this week, and all of that was not because of the ORB. So it's not acceptable. ORB is a killer trade, and I gotta continue sticking to it. I'm gonna be working my ass off all weekend, and that's something I don't want to keep doing. So I want to be able to schedule events moving forward without worrying about bills. So I would never have booked that Sunday gig if I knew I was gonna make this much money trading. Like I would have never even. I would have looked at the schedule on Saturday and I would have been like, nope, no shot. I don't care how much money you want to pay me. I'm not doing the gig on Sunday. But that's the luxury I will have now moving forward. So as of now, I'm not booking anything else, just weddings. All right, guys. Take care, be good, and I'll see you guys next week or on Sunday. Sunday would be a short stream just for like a giveaway. If not, we'll do a giveaway on Monday. All right. Later, guys, and yeah, we gotta take care. We gotta forget. I'm gonna forget about this in the next couple of days. As soon as I request the next payout, I'll forget about it. But take care, guys, and